Okay, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
They kick it out to Green from deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Melton against Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Melton. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Hits it from three-point range.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Curry. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It's deflected. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Wallace looking for an opening. Right side, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You set him up, and Williams will typically knock it down.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the #2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge. They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Curry with the three. Knocks down the three ball.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Holmgren outside. To the middle. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Wallace. Williams with a clean look, and again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The D can't afford to back off Williams too much there. When he's home in the perimeter, he's more than capable of firing from deep.
Curry with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. Offline with his three. Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen for Curry. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Porzingis with the steal. And here is Curry. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Green, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Hartenstein with it. Guarded by Porzingis. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Over Butler. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. To the inside. And it's Green with the jam.
Steph does as good a job as any player as using himself for a decoy and finding the teammate.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Holmgren. Second chance effort. Warriors with the rebound. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And still a close game as the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at point guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now here's Williams. He has 6. Outside for SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Sinks the three-pointer.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Oklahoma City's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. It's stolen by Green. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back over to you, Kevin.
A unique challenge. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Screen by Hartenstein. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
For Oklahoma City, their last game was a loss to Phoenix. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Offline from the top of the key.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Melton. Some nice passing by Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Wallace. The kick outside to Butler. Hartenstein against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Good! Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Not the first time we've seen this movie. Curry gets out ahead and stays out ahead.
Here's Hartenstein. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Curry. 17 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry gets it to go inside.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Outside Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 9 points.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Butler on the way. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively. And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Williams with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
The Thunder have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Both good from the line that time. Here's Podziemski. To halt the run. Pass to post. Second chance shot. Here's Moody over Williams. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Yeah, Shea's got it all. He can shoot it. You cannot keep this kid out the lane. The defense is just getting frustrated.
Yeah, he's... Okay, guys, now let's see. That is more than enough.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford. Also, Quentin Post out there. Podziemski out there with Moses Moody and Richard. Podziemski with it. He's guarded by Williams. Horford with a screen on Williams. Takes it inside. Back to Podziemski. To the paint. Here's Post. Lays it up off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Dort, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Lets the 3 fly. Back to Post. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And here now the Thunder. The Warriors making the shot. 6 to shoot. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. And it's good for 2. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Pajemski. Hasn't made one yet. Williams kicks to Caruso. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now a 9-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Post misses the shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. And George gets it to go.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Looking to end the run, and Post gets it to go. Post has got 6 points. The Thunder leading by 11. There's 1:54 left in the third. Caruso, the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
No, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now, here's Horford. Nothing on the board, and a dunk by Horford.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Outside, Dort. Williams has a screen for Dort. Inside. The kick out to Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. Back to Williams. Down low. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Williams. He has 6.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Here's Post. No good from outside. Oklahoma City's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Williams has a screen for Dort. Pass to Caruso. Williams in the post. Post covering.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 15. And stolen by Caruso. It's Williams, high post. And Williams slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Curry passes to Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 17. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Butler, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And so it's Oklahoma City feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Williams. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Mitchell. In at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Porzingis can't hit. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Thunder leading by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Hartenstein finds SGA. Hartenstein, Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Green. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Curry, good.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Hartenstein with it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 14. Curry on the fly. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the Warriors, another 3.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Green rips down the board. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Butler outside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Holmgren lays it in off the window.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Outside Curry. Jumper is off. The Thunder leading by 11. Here's Holmgren. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Wallace against Melton. Butler with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Green with a screen on SGA. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautiful.
Curry fires. Hartenstein with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Outside Holmgren launches it. Hartenstein. Oh, the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Hartenstein.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Thunder.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Chet Holmgren.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williams outside for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Trying again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now here's SGA. Fires the three, and it misses. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they
Man, these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Outside Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Wade.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Melton against Harden. Melton passes to Green. Missed inside. And here comes Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And Cleveland has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Right at the free throw line. Strus's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Right by Curry. A clear look for Green. Strus grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Wade. Here's Strus. The 3 is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry passes to Green. From outside, off the mark.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Back to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Green, a screen. Curry drives in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching.
And the Warriors with possession here after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Butler. They need this. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What an effort from a superstar. Steph Curry staying with the play and then finishing it off.
Now here's Harden. No made baskets yet. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Harden against Curry. Tipped. Now here's Strus. The D's right on him. Pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. To the inside. Porzingis in the post, covered by Mobley. Mobley with some nice D.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the board.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Misses from close range.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Clock at 6. Outside Strus. The 3 ball. Warriors with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. 18 feet out. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got 5 now.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The kick out, Curry. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The drive by Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Green, the pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Melton, coming off a 16-point game against Phoenix.
Well, he also did a great job on the glass, and it made a big difference.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Here's Harden. They've got a 9-point lead. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Donovan Mitchell.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped. But to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer. A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Here's Butler on the take. Curry against Harden. And here's Butler outside. Counted from distance. Butler's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Mobley. No good there. Great D that time from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 4. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley throws it down.
A great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Green. Harden against Curry. Curry creates inside.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Melton.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wade. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here's Curry. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green with a screen on Strus. And we've reached halftime in this one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they...
And now, and up. Thanks as always.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Can't get it to fall. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Allen. Here's Schroeder. The rebound by Post.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. It's Podziemski on the wing. Screen by Post. To the paint. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Merrill with it. Now guarded by Moody. Misses the 3.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Screen by Horford. Pass to Moody. Back to Podziemski. Now here's Post. Gets an open look and hits it.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Allen can't get it to go.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Allen, right side. Fires, high post. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Cleveland, 2nd.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Back to Pajemski. Down low for the tie. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Tyson. They get it back. Here's Allen. Another shot. Goes up again. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Wow. Get up, Jared Allen.
Bryant against Horford. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Horford's gotten 4 this quarter. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the 3rd. 0 for 4. 40 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. To the middle. Oh, Horford wanting it more. And here comes Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Back to Pajemski. Inside. Here's post. Nice D from Allen. Outside Schroeder. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Pajemski. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The 3, Allen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we wrap up the 3rd, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Butler passes to Green. The kick out, Curry. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside for Butler. Green with a screen on Strus. Butler passes to Green. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Outside for Butler to take the lead. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And Butler makes just enough from out there that you have to respect him.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Here's Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. And it's Butler off the drive. Green. Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Here's Harden. The layup misses. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. No one covering. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. The Warriors lead by 5. Green with a screen on Harden. Outside Porzingis. He launches. Harden with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Strus against Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Mobley. Goes again. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Green, a screen. Green gets up and powers it down.
Yeah, Green really smart to understand. He sets the screen and he knows he'll get rewarded for it.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Drills it directly off the lead pass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Porzingis there for the rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up. Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. KP wrecks the rim.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Now Mobley jams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Drive by Curry. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley, taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
Free throw good, Mobley. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Harden. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Releases from 15. No good. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Cash it in. Porzingis. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Reed misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Now DiVincenzo. Left side, Reed. Fires for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The 3 from Harden. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Edwards against Mitchell. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards kicks to Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The drive by Mitchell. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. Wade has the open look. The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, finding shooters on the perimeter. Mobley has worked so hard on his passing game.
Edwards finds Reed. Edwards against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. To the middle. Here's Mobley, the shake, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Edwards. He has yet to score.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Mobley is screen on DiVincenzo. Harden. The shot missing. Reed with the defensive effort. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And Reed throws it down.
Man, Nasri not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And it's Strus missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And the wide open shot from Reed, and a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 4. It's Strus on the wing. McDaniels defending. He gets it in there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For 3, Edwards. That shot is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Edwards, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Strus against Edwards. Pass to Randall. There's the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Harden. Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back over to you, Kevin.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
To the inside, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. On the wing, Harden. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. No one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Screen by Allen. Bryant finds Allen. 1:25 left to play here in the half. Oh, he misses the dunk. Highland against Schroeder. Highland passes to Anderson. Here's Dosunmu. Clock at 6. Pass to Anderson. Unloads. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Anderson, a screen on Schroeder. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Dosunmu. Good on the triple.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Allen. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is known for his rim protection. Jared Allen, exceptional defense.
Bryant the pass to Allen. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic. That is more than enough of...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. From past the arc. The shot no good. Tyson.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Anderson slams it in.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Cleveland leading by 4. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Merrill can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 7. On the wing, Dosunmu. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Highland. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Down low, here's Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
There's a screen by Bryant. Here's Merrill. To the paint. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Boy, I like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
That one is no good. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The kick out to Anderson. For the tie. Highland misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Stolen by Anderson. And they're pushing it up. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Allen's shot is off.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Gobert the screen. And it's Highland in the corner. And Gobert kicks to Anderson. Gobert with the screen on Allen. Anderson passes to Gobert. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Timberwolves on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Timberwolves passing it around. Shannon passes to Anderson. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin?
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
You know, I've got to say, defensively, the effort simply hasn't been there this half. They've got to pick up their energy.
Screen by Allen. Pulls up, high post, up again, and staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 9.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Merrill. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Minnesota on top. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
and the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
One of the things that Evan Mobley did that has completely changed his offensive game, he's gotten physically stronger. Now he can take the contact and still play.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Randall surveying the D. Here's Reed. Backs in, coming off an assist from Randall.
3 points.
Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Reed, pass to Randall, and here is DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. Inside, and stolen by Mobley. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards dishes to Randall. Edwards inside, covered by Mitchell. Good D by Mitchell. Wade outside. Pass to Mobley. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Now here's Randall. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Randall. Wade against DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall no good.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Reed with a screen on Hart. Now Reed.
Stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden. Reed with the rebound. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. 6-point lead. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Randall outside. McDaniels against Wade. Randall is doubled.
Boy, what a nice offensive move by Julius Randall. Lures the defender in to draw the contact. That is pretty.
First free throw is good.
Randall taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Mobley. Strong move off the glass.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Picked by Reed. Now DiVincenzo. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. It's Randall. Stolen by Wade. Now Mitchell takes the 3. That's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Edwards against Mitchell. Now McDaniel. Now Reed. 4 on the clock. Now DiVincenzo. From outside. Mobley there for the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ruth. Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
Here's Edwards. Let's lose a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It drops.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Harden pulls it down. Mobley inside. He's against Reed. Got it.
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Now Randall shoots the 3. No good there.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Thank you once again for cheering.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie.
And a peek into the locker room. Players. Hi, and thanks for joining us on Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Mobley, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Here's Wade. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Hardaway from behind the arc. The shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Harden. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. From the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Here's Watson. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
So it's Denver now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Outside Mitchell. There's the three. And Cleveland another three.
In gym range for Mitchell. He is not bashful.
Murray against Harden. Outside Murray. Jokic in the post. Mobley's on him. 4 on the clock. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Here's Murray. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And here's Strus outside. Rebounded by Denver. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
That puts them in the lead.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Harden against Murray. Gordon with a steal. And here comes the break. Murray passes to Watson. Mitchell against Murray. Out to Gordon. Pass to Watson for three. And another three for Denver.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. The drive by Harden. Drops in the layup for two. Harden's got his second basket.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Oh, stolen by Harden. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. From the elbow, again, Denver scores. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Back to Strus. Fires from deep. Drops in the three. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest like he is.
For three, Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Strus against Hardaway. Tries it from the top of the key. Strus's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 4. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And there it is for him.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving.
Mobley, no good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
From deep, Jokic, and another 3 for Denver.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Harden against Murray. Launches it. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Wade.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Mobley against Murray. Back to Mobley. puts the move on, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Brian, back to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, come on. The Joker, a center running that pick and roll. It still amazes me.
Pass to Mobley. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that'll do it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Cameron Johnson, Christian Brown out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Strother in at the 1. Mobley, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Brown with it, now guarded by Mobley. Strus against Valanciunas. Back to Brown. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Wade. On target from range. Wade's got 5 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jones with a screen on Harden. Here's Strother. He's scoreless. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Harden from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Schroeder outside. Jones grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 8. Brown with a screen on Bryant. Jones, the pass to Brown. Pass to Johnson. Releases. Here's Valanciunas. Goes back up. He can't get that one to fall.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Rebounded by Johnson.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Merrill passes to Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Still no points. Misfires on the corner 3. And here comes Cleveland. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Merrill. Gets a hand on it. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Tomlin pulls it in.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
To the inside. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Schroeder. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. He's off on the layup.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
For the lead. The shot misses. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Up top, Johnson, covered by Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game. The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Strawther, covered by Merrill. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Strawther. The putback. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Murray against Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Gordon. And he rebound right on top of Evan Mobley.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Wade misses. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 14. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
They have no answer defensively inside.
From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Fires it from 18. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley, he's open. Jokic pulls it down.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Mobley against Gordon. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Hardaway with it. Strus covering. Now Jokic from downtown. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Murray against Harden. 5 to shoot. Another shot.
There's so much Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Oh, it misses!
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Harden against Jokic. Hardaway with a screen on Harden.
2 minutes.
And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Yeah, mixing it up inside, and I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Murray against Strus. Murray doing tough work inside.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
The 3 ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Everything right except the finish. You have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Mobley. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
Denver leading by 7. And here's Murray. Now Gordon. And stolen by Mobley.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Murray against Harden. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Jokic. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Shot clock at 5. Cashes in from 18.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
For 3.
Gordon with a steal. the Nuggets, winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 slot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Harden, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer goes down.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
To the middle, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Some precision footwork from Williams, being exactly where he needs to be on both ends of the play.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 5. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Wallace. Again, Mitchell missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Allen a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 5 now.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Hartenstein. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in.
Number 32, Team Wade.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Just 4 to shoot. SGA passes to Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Takes a 3. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
The kick out to Williams. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for the Thunder. He made his mark. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside. They're looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Count the basket. SGA's got his first points of the game.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Mitchell. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Down low. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Holmgren outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's the triple and the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Mobley inside. He's against Hartenstein. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Out to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Holmgren outside.
2 minutes.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
High post try. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Bruce against Williams. And he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Hartenstein, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
1:06 left here in the second. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Mobley finds Harden. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Hartenstein. Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden outside. Mobley left side. Wade for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
The Nuggets playing at Ball Arena as they go up against the Timberwolves. It's going to tip off at 3:30 p.m. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah, they're a top.
And that's a halftime wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. Mitchell wide open. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Bryant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Schroeder. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's got his first points in this one. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Here's Bryant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. There's a screen by Williams. Driving to the basket. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The burst of Caruso can surprise defenders.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Bryant. Here's Merrill. Good on the three-point shot. Merrill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, coming out hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Here's Williams. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, Bryant. No good on the three. The Thunder with the lead. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Williams can't hit. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. They set the screen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Rebound by Williams. Thunder shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots over Schroeder, and Mitchell gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 4. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And a nice shot by Bryant.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
In the corner, it's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Williams finds Williams. The wing, Mitchell. Williams a screen. Mitchell passes to Williams. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Cavaliers leading. Bryant inside. He's guarded by Williams.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 6 points for Williams.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Tomlin. Bryant with a screen on Williams. Back to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Williams. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. Down low. Williams with the block. Out to the wing. Here's Caruso. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Thomas Bryant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Cleveland. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Oklahoma City trailing. So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the... Small forward. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Team Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. The coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Allie, thank you so much. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
It's Harden on the attack. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Harden. And it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Here's Harden. He takes it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, unable to change momentum here. SGA against Harden. There's the pick. Harden finishing inside.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
We throw good, James Harden. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now Mobley, the 19-foot shot. Holmgren rips down the rebound. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Strus. Saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
SGA against Harden. Now Mobley. And it's good.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Holmgren.
2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Does not go. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Williams a screen on Strus. Puts it right back up and in.
You see the touch Holmgren has down low. He's so comfortable attacking the rim.
Cleveland leading by 7. Mobley missed on the 3. And Holmgren has the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren sets the screen for Hartenstein. It's stolen by Strus. Puts up the 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Mobley outside. Here's Strus. Mobley a screen on Williams. Outside Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. SGA with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander teams us on the run.
And what a shot from Gilgeous Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Harden outside, and they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Knocked loose. Holmgren with the steal.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with
Oh, say does.
Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Melton misses. Williams looking around. And stolen by Green. And he's all alone. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The steal there by Green started that break, and quite simply, you're looking at one of the all-time great defenders in this league.
Hartenstein with a screen on Curry from the high post. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Ooh, ripped away. Wallace with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Nails the baby hook.
Well, Hartenstein is a phenomenal offensive rebounder. He is a big guy who knows how to use a 7-foot frame to track down rebounds.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Now here's Holmgren from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander connects from downtown.
Wow, that is so quick by Shai on the catch and release.
Melton on the wing to halt the run. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Now here's Curry. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Left side, Porzingis. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 5 points.
And if you let Curry get that shot off, you might as well ring it up.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Curry. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Porzingis passes to Curry. He nails it, and we're tied. He has 7.
Great footwork there by Curry, getting his body in a position to go up and finish inside.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Thunder making their last shot. Curry's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And the basket by Curry.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Fires for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Green with a screen on Holmgren. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good. Thunder leading by 4. Wallace, right side. Soft touch off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Off target from the baseline.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Holmgren with a big reach.
Oh, he's just too long and too quick off the floor. That was an easy one for Holmgren.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got his first bucket in this one.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
SGA, he's open. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
Outside, SGA. To the middle. Holmgren's got room. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Holmgren finishes with style in transition.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Curry drives in. The shot comes out. Good D by SGA.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Porzingis. Can they get it? And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein. At the line for 1.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And what Hartenstein gives you is toughness and intelligence. He is such an important part of what they do.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Gilgeous-Alexander, Hartenstein. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Horford a screen on SGA. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Cason Wallace.
First team foul.
That free throw no good.
Your Warriors. Pajewski taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. The rebound by Post. Outside Mooney. Screen by Post. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Appreciate you joining.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. We've got Mitchell. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Dort in at shooting guard. Now here's Caruso. Elbow shot on the way. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Thunder lead by 12. Dort defending. And his first shot of the game, no good. The Thunder shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Thunder 4th.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Mitchell finds Dort. Plenty of space. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Post. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Horford with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Moody from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams with the screen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside for Dort. Stolen by Caruso. Inside. Williams passes to Dort. Horford with a steal. Outside Pajemski. Screen by Post. Check by Mitchell. And he gets it to go.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Williams, and the layup is good. Williams has got his first 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Caruso. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Pajemski.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Caruso outside, pass to Williams. There's a screen. Back to Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry against Mitchell. Outside Curry, driving inside. Curry going all the way to the rim.
Well, Curry is just so smart, and he knows when to take advantage of the opportunity.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Thunder leading by 9 to the left wing. 54 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Green. Just 5 to shoot. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
Open shot by Melton. The Thunder pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 13. And they get it back.
And SGA now just running the show, making smart reads and creating opportunities.
Pass to Porzingis. Takes the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Wallace. Holmgren outside. Over Porzingis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Oklahoma City. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
It's picking us apart, right?
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Butler. Here's Williams. He shoots again. And here's SGA outside. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 16.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Butler. From 12 feet. And it's Holmgren missing. Warriors trail by 14. Green with a screen on Holmgren. They kick it out to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And Porzingis has always been a threat from deep. And at his height, he probably feels like no one can block his shot.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Porzingis. 4-3. Curry, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 13-point game. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. On the wing, Wallace. From about 19. Ooh, rising fire. Golden State is gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Wallace outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're winning by this much with double-digit turnovers. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Green with a screen on Holmgren. Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. Thunder leading by 13. Holmgren inside. Green covering. Hartenstein in the post. Working on Green. Williams outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Golden State now running out of time. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry takes a 3. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Outside Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Curry. It's a one-on-one situation for 3. Holmgren there for the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
And here are the Warriors now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Book it! And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Now here's Williams. .29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Holmgren. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
It's tipped. Now Butler. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3. And here's SGA. Shoots a three. The putback.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. And it goes down 2 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Off target from outside. And it's the Warriors' ball. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Nobody near Milton. No good on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mobley has screen on Curry. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
And the basket by Harden.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Porzingis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here. making 40% so far to start out the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell has always been a high-volume three-point shooter. Now it's about his efficiency.
Mobley with the block. Here's Green. That's short off the rim.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Cleveland with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Porzingis can't hit.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, Mitchell missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Right side, Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
He gets that one.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Mobley, a screen on Melton. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Live by the three, die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The three ball, too critical in today's NBA.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offense.
Wow, hammering it in!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 9.
Physical finish from Mitchell, a guy who has no problem playing through contact.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Mitchell with the steal. Harden outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Curry on the drive. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Wade. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And it's Wade again missing. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Over Harden. Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And Mobley throws it down.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley playing with a level of intention and finishing the play. That is nicely done.
The Cavaliers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Here he goes. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Porzingis can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 14. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Curry against Harden. Outside Curry. The kick outside to Butler. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mobley finds Wade. It's good from long range. Wade's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 10-2 run here. Curry against Harden. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Let's check out some numbers here for James Harden. Last season, he played outstanding and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now, here's Mobley, defended by Moody.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Richard, covered by Mitchell. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. Inside. The three. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Cavaliers lead by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
And later on, and that about wraps.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at point guard. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
To the paint, here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Schroeder. And that one is good. Podziemski's got his first 2 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And shot on the way. Good on the jump shot.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Out left to the wing. Allen, a screen on Horford. Back to Allen. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
To the wing on the left. Richard, he's defended by Merrill. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Schroeder surveying the floor. The rebound by Post.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Fires the 3. Shot is good. The Cavaliers lead get down now to just 12 on the basket from Moody.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Allen, that's good.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Pass to Post. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 14. And stolen by Horford. Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Schroeder. They get it again. Richard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
A drive by Schroeder. Merrill passes to Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jarrett Allen. He is an old-school center, folks.
And Allen drops them both. Here's Pajemski.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Post up top, defended by Allen. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Moody. And the Warriors miss again.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Allen's shot is off. Warriors trail by 14. And there's the drive. Pajemski's shot is good. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Right side Horford. Pass to Post. Fires from 14. Cavaliers with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Post. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Schroeder outside to the inside. Trying to find Moody. Gets it to him. Here's Pajemski. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Earl on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Hits the three-point bomb.
And it looks like they left their defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
Here's Pajemski. From the left block, he sends it through. Pajemski's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Pajemski. Misses the chippy right there. And so it's Cleveland with a 19-point advantage heading into the next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's Green with the jam.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Green with a screen for Curry. To the middle, out to Porzingis. The 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Now, here's Mitchell. Wade a screen on Curry. Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. Mitchell against Green. Wade for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 19. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Mobley misses. Warriors trail by 17. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, there's evidence all over the floor of how well Stephen Curry runs this team. He does a good job keeping them at their pace and making all the right decisions.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's an 18-point game, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Green with a screen for Curry. Here's Green. Wade rips down the rebound.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry outside. Knocks down the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Left side, Butler. Now Porzingis, and stolen by Mobley. Got a piece of it. Now Mitchell takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Cleveland.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Evan Mobley.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Harden against Curry. Inside, Porzingis passes to Curry. To the middle, here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt, but he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Wade passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Again, Mobley missing. Right side Curry. Here's Porzingis. He can't get that one. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
James, a terrific...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie.
preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Puts up a three. Nails it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Drills it from deep.
And maybe not where they expected the answer to come from, but Mobley will hit these long-range shots.
Here's Reed. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Over to the left wing. Mobley against Reed. They set the pick. The drive by Mobley. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
And that's 6'11" Mobley taking it to the hoop. Some long limbs coming at you.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniel's more than serviceable from deep.
And here's Edwards outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Edwards against Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Edwards, a pass to Randle. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randle, so good at finishing inside.
Edwards against Mitchell. Over Edwards. No dice from the high post. Timberwolves trail by 3. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And counted from 19 feet away. Reed's got 5 now.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Cleveland again missing. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Launches a 3. Strus grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Reed. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Edwards can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Strus with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Reed, good.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Pass to Mobley. Harden against DiVincenzo. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. No points yet. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Mobley, he's open. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Randle, pass to Edwards. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Cavaliers have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. Let's go with a three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tie game in Minnesota. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Wade. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Reed to screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. That's tipped and stolen by Edwards. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
To the inside. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. An easy 2 on the layup. Harden's got 5 points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. Reed for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, pass to Mobley. Deflects the pass. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Cleveland. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall on the screen. Reed passes to Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley, taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
Phillips has checked in for Minnesota. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Ellis has checked in for Wade. Tyson comes in for Strus. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. Here's Phillips. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
Bryant, he's checked in for Ellis. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Here's Merrill. No good on the triple. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Up top, Highland, covered by Schroeder. The Sunmu for three. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's the screen by Bryant. Allen outside. Hey, expanding his range. Cleveland again missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Dosunmu goes in. Picked by Gobert. Highland, the pass to Gobert. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Merrill passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. And Highland, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Tie game in Minnesota. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just for.
Thanks as always.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Here's Tyson. Yet to see a basket. Yep, count it. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Allen. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that, guys.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. He was all alone on that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Merrill up top. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Allen. The second effort. And Gobert with a block.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The Eiffel Tower doing his thing.
Highland misses.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, Highland. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Allen a screen. Here's Merrill. And that one good. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Phillips. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Allen can't get it to go. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. They set the pick. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Phillips. And the three-pointer goes. Phillips has got 5.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now here's Bryant. No points so far. The Sunmu for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Merrill. And here's the fast break. Highland misses.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Allen, the pass to Merrill. From downtown. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 4, the Sumo. And a two-handed jam!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
There's the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Highland. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Right there you see Allen going at the defense when he saw the opportunity. Dangerous player because of that.
Highland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And so Highland nails both of them. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Mobley, a screen on Highland. Here's Harden. The rebound by Phillips. Stolen by Strus. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Reed a screen on Mitchell. Edwards a pass to Reed. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Mitchell against Edwards. He shoots. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Minnesota in the lead. Right side Edwards. Randall on the screen. From the high post. Mobley grabs the board.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Mitchell. Oh, and Reed with a block. Edwards with it. Strus covering. Now Reed. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Wide open look. Yes, sir! All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Mitchell. Oh, and Reed with a block.
What a denial that time by Reed. Excellent body control on that block.
Randall a screen on Mobley. Reed. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. 1:43 left in the fourth. Reed. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
The pick, then points from Reed. He's a mobile big who operates well in the pick and roll.
Mitchell. Cleared away by Edwards.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Randall on the screen. Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Oh, he jammed it.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley. He drills the wide open jumper.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now DiVincenzo. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Randall on the screen. Count it!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Now Harden with the floater. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's money from deep.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
DiVincenzo fires. He just drills it from way back. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sport. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan alongside tonight Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Jokic with the screen on Harden, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Harden hits them both. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Mobley misses. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Cavaliers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mobley is screened. Mitchell wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wide open. Chalk up 2 there. Jokic has got 6.
Jokic has every shot.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray kicks to Hardaway. For the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Back to Strus. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. Coming off a terrific season. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And he was a shot-blocking machine last season for sure. As you said, top 5 in the league. He gave ground to absolutely no one. Now here's Gordon. No scoring in this one. Jokic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden has a wide-open look, and he hits it to tie the game up.
3 points.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop, and that thing is a deadly shot.
Here's Murray, 5 points in the game. And Watson has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Hardaway. And Cleveland with another turnover here. And so here's Denver. Here's Jokic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's all tied in Denver. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Getting inside, it's Harden.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Murray outside. Gordon with the screen from Murray to the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Here's Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, the awareness of space on the floor that Jokic has is something that sets him apart. He and LeBron are on their own level in that regard. What an incredible play.
And Jokic drops them both. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And here's Jokic after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. Gordon, crafty move. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Cavaliers leading. Down low. Here's Mobley. Good defense by Jokic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game.
A nice use of those long arms by Mobley. He's got a lot of reach. And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Harden with it. He's covered by Murray. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Jokic is second. And, of course, James Harden.
And really two terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Nifty move. Jokic gets it done right in front. In close.
Well, he's an expert working this set. Murray loves finding the best option out of the pick and roll.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to Hardaway. A 3-ball. Gordon. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got his first basket.
Well, it's little things like that. Getting the offensive board and converting, that's what has elevated Aaron Gordon's game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going. And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And here is Murray. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Great D that time from Hardaway. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Watson, still without a basket. Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Mobley inside. Valanciunas is there. Mobley misses. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. From deep Harden. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Strother over Harden. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
With how this offense has performed, they should be up even more. Well-balanced attack.
Yeah, it's hard for a defense to take things.
And time now to swing up. And that concludes.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones. And it's Strother in at the point guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Schroeder, how he performed last season. Averaged about 13 points a game last season, 5 assists and 2 rebounds. Yeah, he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Screened by Valanciunas to the paint for the lead. In the corner, it's Brown. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a one-point game. Merrill passes to Schroeder. Shoots the three. He can't get it to go. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brown's shot is off.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys?
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
The Nuggets trail by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the inside. Here's Jones. Pass to Strother. Here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to Valanciunas. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Fourth, the Nuggets.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backdoor.
Bryant on the wing. Back to Allen. Goes back up. That's good on the jump shot. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Pass to Valanciunas. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nobody near Allen. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder to the middle. Back to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Merrill. Second shot opportunity. Outside Bryant from downtown. And Brown pulls it down. Jones finds Valanciunas. Here's Strother, defended by Allen. Yep, that one goes. Strother's got 6 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Allen. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Jones for the lead. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. At the elbow, it's Bryant. Allen, right side. Bryant the pass to Merrill. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Schroeder surveying the floor. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Schroeder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you got to at least honor Schroeder's outside shot. He's definitely capable of connecting from that.
Down low, here's Jones, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Allen for the three, and Brown pulls it down. Johnson attacking to the middle. Pass to Brown. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Cavaliers lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Thomas Bryant is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Dan Merrill. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You know, one of the things I like most about Murray is his confidence. Even if he has a rare off night, he never gets down on himself. Just keeps attacking.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mobley wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
And with hard work, Mobley's turned himself into a legitimate 3-level scorer.
Harden against Murray. Jokic kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. James Harden with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Wade finds Mobley. The tray. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's stolen by Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He can't hit that time.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Stolen by Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Jokic with the steal. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Watson's shot is good.
Wings who can pass are so valuable, and Gordon has added that to his game.
Jokic with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Here is Gordon. Now Jokic. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mobley. Trained from outside.
With lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now Gordon. Now Murray puts it up from 15. Mobley there for the rebound. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. From deep. 3. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Good on the basket.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Murray against Harden. With the shot. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell fires. Misses the 3. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Struz. The putback. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Evan Mobley.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Harden! The shot misses. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sport. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Double team on SGA. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And here are the Thunder now. Williams on the wing, three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and they pick up two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Mobley, no good. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Hungary.
Wade misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. SGA passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Shoots. Williams misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Lets it fly. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mobley. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Now Hartenstein. Inside. Nifty move. Cavaliers with a rebound. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. Williams misses. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Wallace misses. Cleveland leading by 3. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Harden. Mobley, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Holmgren against Mobley. A good look from Holmgren. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mobley against Hartenstein. And Mobley throws it down.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by SGA. Hartenstein's got 8.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 or 5 already. Sheesh.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Harden to pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Back to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harden from outside.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Hartenstein against Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Mobley outside. 3-pointer, Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's SGA. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Harden from outside. Cleveland again missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Williams with the screen. Holmgren goes in. Outside, SGA. Shot from 12. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. SGA against Harden. And he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that one's good. Hartenstein's got 10 points in the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
From deep, Mobley. He buries it from 3. He's got 13.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Hartenstein in the post. Mobley's on him. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. Here's Williams. Gets another look. The shot that time not on target. Mobley with some nice D. Harden the pass to Mitchell. 1:39 left in the second quarter. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now, look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the bucket by the Thunder.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Mobley. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking from deep. Holmgren. Chet from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. From outside the arc. Mitchell misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. The three. It's not going to go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You look at Cleveland. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
I like how they've been eating the glass.
And that's it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Sam Merrill, Thomas Bryant out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Tyson in at the 3. Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. And here's SGA. Holmgren inside. Covered by Schroeder. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Holmgren. Hartenstein's got 14.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Allen, and he goes big with the dunk, right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for him.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Good on the bucket.
Caruso's ability to pull up from mid-range makes defenders choose how they want to guard him.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And a missed layup. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Good on the shot.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Williams a screen on Schroeder. Here's Mitchell. Schroeder against Williams. Down low. Williams misses. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Tyson. Mitchell against Schroeder. Bryant a screen on Mitchell. Schroeder into the lane. Out left to the wing. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Out to Schroeder. Back to Allen. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. To the paint. Here's Williams. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Tyson. Drives to the hoop. And the shot's good. Tyson's got his first points in this one.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. Caruso. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Never gives up. That's who Caruso is. He will continue to fight inside.
And Caruso drops them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Pass to Tyson. Merrill outside. Bryant a screen on Williams. Here's Merrill. That three's off the mark. Thunder trail by 3. Williams looking around. Williams with the screen. Caruso, pass to Williams. Left side Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Thunder have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Off target with the 3. Cleveland leading by 5. To the middle. Misses the layup. Mitchell against Schroeder. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And stolen by Williams. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. And don't go away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Holmgren. Inside. Outside for SGA. Hartenstein a screen. A shot from the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
They swipe it. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Hartenstein, back to Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley up top. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Count that one.
Yeah, sometimes you know contact is coming, and Mobley did a nice job making sure he got the bucket.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he makes it.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Wallace outside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Mitchell. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. SGA. Oh, no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Mobley. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Harden against SGA. Got a piece of it. Holmgren outside. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Here's Mobley. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Thunder trail by 4. Wallace outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Hartenstein cleared away by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. They set a pick. Harden with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Mobley. Can't get it to go. And the Thunder shooting 41% in this game. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. SGA fires. Cleared away by Mobley.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. Four-point game. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Mobley. 23 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Harden. Lets it go from 14. Oh, it's off. Hartenstein. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. This was a hard, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce,
soap and the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now, Golden State's starting 5. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Counting.
Yeah, when it comes to scoring the basketball, Steph is just relentless.
SGA against Curry. Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Oklahoma City's head coach. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Now, here's SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Butler finds Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Holmgren with the steal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it up. That one's good from the corner. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. The kick out to Williams. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 10. Curry with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Green missing. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the Suns. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Green with a screen for Curry. Driving the lane. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drops in the tray.
And that's the experience of Curry there, making a difference.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Melton passes to Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Curry against SGA. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 8.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Curry. The Thunder making the shot. Pass to Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, when Green is looking to score, this is exactly the area he's most comfortable, right at the rim.
Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. 12 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game, right?
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holmgren the screen. Ball's knocked loose. Butler with the steal. The driving Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler selectively running and converting on the break.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. You know, Jim, they say you can't measure hard, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Kevin?
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. On the wing. Another shot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Hartenstein.
Well, Hartenstein is a phenomenal offensive rebounder. He is a big guy who knows how to use a 7-foot frame to track down rebounds.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Butler kicks to Curry. To Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Yeah, nice job by Jimmy Butler, setting the screen and then finding the open area.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Nice D from Porzingis.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Misses the three. Trailing by 5. Holmgren in the post. He's against Green. Back to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Green. Nobody near Williams. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 5 points so far. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Holmgren can't hit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
Well, that's Curry doing what he does best, doing damage from the outside.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Outside for SGA. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight from deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And Allie LaForce is... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up? Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. And that about wraps it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Alex Caruso. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's George in at the 2. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Richard, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Horford. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Thunder trailing by 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. There's Williams with the 3. No good on that one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Over to the wing. Here's Post. Dort grabs the miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Williams can't get it to go.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Stolen by George. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Mitchell finds Williams. And he lays it straight in.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Here's Pajemski. Covered by Mitchell and finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Master Williams tries from 16. No good that time.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Outside, Horford. No good with the triple. Thunder trailing by 3. Now, here's George. Back to Williams for the tie. The rebound by Post.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a late second-round pick. But Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Warriors leading by 7. Here's Pajemski. And the Warriors miss again.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Makes it off the glass. Pajemski's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Yeah, let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 9. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. The Thunder with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by Golden State.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Hartenstein. That shot misses. Nice D from Porzingis. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a third. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And that one drops. 9 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And that's exactly why Hartenstein has a very high career field goal percentage. These are the kinds of shots he's hunting.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Green. Butler. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 20.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tips it up. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Hartenstein with a screen on Melton. Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
So they foul intentionally. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
SGA on the wing. Guarded by Curry. And it's SGA missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. Curry kicks to Green. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. SGA with the ball. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
That's a great find by SGA. And remember, at 6'6" and a point guard, he has a great view of the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And it's Melton with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Green missing. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Melton. Porzingis with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Melton, no good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Here's Melton. And the Warriors miss again. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Melton. And here is Green. There's a screen to the paint. And it's Butler with the jam.
Now, this is why Draymond Green is so hard to guard in the pick and roll. He has mobility and vision, and he excels at making the right pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Butler. Outside for Green. 5 on the clock. Butler with the bucket. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Green, a screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Mobley. Wade. Porzingis grabs the board. Harden against Curry. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Unloads from 13. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Strus finds Harden. Here's Wade. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, just such a terrific lead guard. James Harden knows and has a feel for when to pass the basketball.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The three. Warriors with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Porzingis. And there's a 3-second violation. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. A top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Here's Curry. Following the score by Cleveland. Green with a screen on Harden. Releases. Curry's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Butler.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis misses. The Cavs trailing. Harden to pass to Mobley. And stolen by Porzingis. Up top, Curry. He's got 5. Left side, Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mobley, a screen on Melton. Oh, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors at... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Now, what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry takes it in. Here's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena, up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And stolen by Green. Draymond driving to the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Green likes to push the pace, that's for sure. Great at making his way up the court and getting to the right spot.
Mobley, a screen on Melton. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wade's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively, and he comes up with a bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Curry looking it over. From deep. Doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Strus. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Strus' shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Mobley, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
This guy has got the whole arsenal as a wing. Jimmy Butler can slash to the hoop. He can make jump shots so hard to guard.
Mitchell against Melton. Mobley, a screen on Melton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down 3-pointers and other shots for the Warriors.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Over the D, Porzingis finishing inside.
See, I'm not going to fault the defensive effort there. That is just Kristaps Porzingis being a tough matchup for anyone on the floor. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Horford with a steal. There's the triple. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Harden surveying the D. And the layup falls. Harden's got 9 points.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
It doesn't go for him. Mobley with some nice D. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me.
And now time to fill you in. That does it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, P.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland, and it's in there.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Nice D from Allen.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The shot by Tyson, no good. The Warriors trailing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shoots. And the Warriors miss again.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. And Cleveland making a change here. Bryant's checked in.
Number 3.
Down low. Allen, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Allen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Podziemski, count that bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Bryant against Horford. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Allen outside. Back to Bryant. A deep three. Podziemski grabs the board.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Post shot, no good. Right side, Schroeder. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Post.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Cash is in the 12-footer.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Bryant, the pass to Allen. Cleveland again missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Now here's Podziemski. Tight defense on him. And the basket is good. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, obviously, the defense has not been great this half, and you've got to be able to address this quickly.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Screen by Post. Back to Podziemski. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Allen. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Up top, Pajimski, covered by Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Post shot, no good.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
A shot from the mid-range. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Screen by Post. Offensive board.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Buries it from 3. Merrill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Horford, a screen on Schroeder. The shot. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Sam Merrill, shooting 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Knocked away. Pass to Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Green with a screen on Harden to the paint. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Harden. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And another miss by Cleveland. No good that time. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Shot clock at 5. Right side Green. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Warriors lead by 3. To the middle. Here's Melton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
From deep, Mobley fires in the triple.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Curry against Harden. Shoots from the right block. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. From deep, Mobley. And Cleveland another 3.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Outside Butler. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And the 3 misses. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Harden against Curry. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy as 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Curry! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Mitchell outside. Stolen by Melton. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Tries it from 9. Green. Just in time with the putback.
No, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
Mitchell outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Curry against Harden. Butler with the ball. Shot from 16. Ooh, it misses.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
That one's in there!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Harden drives in. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Curry, the triple drop.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
That's in!
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Stephen Curry! And so the Warriors take the win.
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always.
Thank you for coming.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
like they were. Months back, the defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
McDaniels outside. Got a piece of it. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Mobley outside. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Reed with the screen on Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Wasted no time on that one. Mobley's got his second basket.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Edwards looking it over. Reed misses. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Inside, Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Good on the shot. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now, here's Strus. Came in 10 points. Wade finds Mobley. That 3 off the mark.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Edwards passes to Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Randall, the big fella, knocking it down from deep.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
For 3, Edwards. The Cavaliers pull it in. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Harden, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 5.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Randall a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Harden, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Reed finds McDaniel. And the three ball is good. He's got 5.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Harden outside. Stolen by McDaniel. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's good from Wade on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And the wide open shot from Reed. Tries again. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Mobley. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Mobley. And the wing jumper offline. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. It's stolen by Edwards. 3 on 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Mitchell passes to Strus. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves trail. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Over to the left wing. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Gets a very good look and converts.
Randall doesn't necessarily have to get to the bucket to be effective. He can just face you up from mid-range and do damage.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence. Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Randall with the block. Here's Reed. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Wade from outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. And Reed has it in the corner. 3-pointer. it's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden kicks to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mobley misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Edwards, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Harden on the drive. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Tops in scoring. 2nd in field goal percentage. And how about 2nd in the league in three-point shooting? They are as good as anybody at opening up the floor.
And having the best offense in the league last season, they were an opponent that no team wanted to face.
You know, the mixture of power and balance really makes Randall a threat defensively.
Stolen by Wade. Mobley with it. Now defended by Randall. Pass to Harden. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. To the middle. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, Randall was lined up and ready to go. The moment the ball hit his fingers, he got it into his shot motion.
Mobley misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Reed gets the bucket.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Mobley misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. It's tipped. Harden looking it over. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work. Speaking of clocks, I think you've had some...
And guys, let's turn our... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back up.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is out there with Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3. Here's Bryant. Unable to get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Now Dosunmu. To the paint. Gobert can't hit. And now the pass break. Schroeder with the ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Yes, that goes in. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Up the floor. The Cavaliers pull it in.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Merrill finds Allen. Outside, Bryant. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Ugh, ugly start. The second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And part of what makes Gobert effective is his presence. Just the threat of a shot blocker is a deterrent, and it makes him a monster on D.
Highland misses. The Cavaliers trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oh, a good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
It's stolen by Schroeder. And good that time. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Highland uses the glass to drop it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And they call an illegal screen here. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Anderson finds Dosunmu. And he drives in. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Clock at 4. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Merrill passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And, you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Highland. Goes back up. Gobert can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Allen. And the layup's good off the glass. Allen's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, demonstrating his confidence there, guys. Allen, even when guarded closely, very comfortable taking this shot.
Highland against Schroeder. Gobert the pass to Dosunmu. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Nobody near Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 5. On the wing, Dosunmu. Stolen away. Here's Tyson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Both shots good from the stripe. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside, Reed. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 11. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. The three for DiVincenzo. That shot, no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. McDaniels outside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Reed finds Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden outside. Wade at the elbow. The kick out to Mobley. Outside, Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low, here's Randall. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Mitchell. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Back to Edwards. Outside, Reed gets the three-pointer to fall.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Edwards. Harden pulls it down.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
For 3. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now Mobley. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Reed with a screen on Harden. Now Reed. And did the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch. When you need points, Ant will usually find a way to get them for you.
Off target with the open look. Timberwolves leading by 5. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Not that time. It won't go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Covered by Mitchell. Shoots. Wade rips down the rebound.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
DiVincenzo. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Nice read. Oh, what a finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Can't connect from long distance. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Fires away from outside. And so Minnesota takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg.
joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray finds Gordon. Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. Here's Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Gordon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And, Coach, that long off-season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Hardaway on the wing. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Murray.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Murray, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Three-pointer, Harden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Strus with it. Guarded now by Watson. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Mobley. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Watson passes to Gordon. And again, it's Denver missing. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Cleveland working the ball around now. Murray against Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray against Harden. Inside. Here's Jokic. That one is off. Good D by Mobley. Harden, the pass to Wade. Down low. And Mobley gets it to go.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5 and can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Murray against Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Wade, the pass to Harden. 58 seconds left to play in the first.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Jokic with it. 23 points his last outing to get back on track. Strus grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kept alive. Here's Mobley. Over Jokic. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Mobley's got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The Cavaliers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pulls up, high post, connects, the jumper drops.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
Yep, that one's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From deep, Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Jokic passes to Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
The physicality Gordon plays with jumps out at you. He's got a fearlessness about him.
Pass to Wade. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 10. And here's Jokic, screen by Gordon. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Jokic missing. The Cavaliers shooting around 53%, a nice number. Harden misses. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Murray passes to Jokic. Offline with a 3. Cleveland leading by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Left side, Harden. 3-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Now Murray, still without a bucket. Shoots over Schroeder. Murray's shot is good. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Jokic with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything together.
The shot by Tyson, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. Now Murray fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 5.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Bryant, a screen on Hardaway. Merrill passes to Bryant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
On the attack, Schroeder. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. That shot is off.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
This shot by Merrill, no good. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And it's Hardaway with the hustle points. Coach has to be happy with that.
And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
This team loves the energy that Gordon gives them. He's so active, leading to second chance points there.
Hardaway on the wing. It's Watson on the wing. And here's Jokic. Over Bryant. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Here's Tomlin. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
The defensive effort has been the difference. They're determined, they're creating tough shots. Their intensity level hasn't been matched.
All right, fellas, let's now. And that is going to do.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver, they've got Tim Hardaway. Also Tyus Jones out there. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Cans it with nobody near him. Valanciunas has got his first points of the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Merrill passes to Bryant. The 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Johnson, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Hardaway. Nuggets trail by 6. Jones feels it out. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Brown. Jones sets a screen. Brown passes to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now here's Merrill. Guarded by Brown. Fires at the elbow. The shot by Merrill, no good.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Bryant, a screen on Brown. Bryant outside. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now Jones. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Cans it from the wing.
Assisted by Jones.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Tyson, covered by Johnson.
2 minutes.
Tyson with the bucket.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And here's Schroeder outside. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Well, so often the catalyst, Schroeder the recipient of a good pass that time, rewarding his teammates' trust.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Outside Brown. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Valanciunas. That one off the back iron and out. Cleveland leading by 5. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
The shot by Merrill, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Brown passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Bryant with the bucket. So it's Denver now. They trail by 6. The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. Johnson on the wing. The 3 is up. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Tomlin. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. The Nuggets shooting around 41%. Schroeder against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Jokic. Looking to get it going. Schroeder with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. A different look for Cleveland. Jokic in the post. Mobley's on him. Screen by Gordon. Jokic, he's open. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Wade. And Cleveland another 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic, so crafty in pick and roll.
Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Harden. Mobley. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jokic! Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Nuggets trail by 8. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Mobley.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Jokic against Mitchell. Jokic in the post. Shoots a 3. Tips it. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Mitchell. There's the drive. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Mitchell.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Strus fires. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Harden against Jokic. Another chance. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
They look to run any time they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
Yes, sir, it's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, the stuff! Oh, deflected. so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't.
Let's bring out the starters for York.
We got minutes, we have rotation. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Oklahoma City. It's deflected. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. It's up a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Pass to Hartenstein with the drive. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here is Harden. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, no good.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Harden. High post shot. And another miss by Cleveland.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. The shot that time, not on target.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Wade for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Harden's shot is good.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Cleveland has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Hartenstein. No good on that one. Good D by Mobley. Wade on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. And it's Wade with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Hartenstein. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And here's Cruz for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you, Kevin.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Hartenstein.
Clearly foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The Thunder shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley a screen on Wallace. From the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Harden way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Wade a screen on Wallace. Mitchell. Oh, the dunk by Mitchell.
And
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Hartenstein. From deep, SGA. For 3, Mitchell. Mitchell connects from 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Stolen by Harden. Out in his own on the break. Here's Strus. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possession.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Thunder trailing by 14. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
Wade a screen on Wallace. Here's Mitchell. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Puts it up from 15. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Harden. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell finds Wade. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Thunder trailing by 16. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Inside, deflects the pass. Out to Wallace. This one for 3. They get it back. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that frame, reading the game, and making an impact on that end.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Williams against Mobley. Williams can't hit. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Cavaliers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for, well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thanks for spending halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Jalen Williams. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. In third, the Thunder.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Williams passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Excellent D there from Allen.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Williams. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Yeah, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the paint, Williams with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Caruso. Money from the wing.
Caruso's ability to pull up from mid-range makes defenders choose how they want to guard him.
Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Cleveland leading by 17. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker.
Oh, yes! Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Defensive foul.
The Thunder shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Team foul.
And that one falls for Williams. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Nobody near Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Allen's got 13 points in the second half. Williams scanning the floor. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Mitchell outside. Shoots over Schroeder. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Merrill gets the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Williams kicks to Mitchell. Takes the 13-footer. Williams' shot is off.
Solid rebound there, and with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
That shot off the mark.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And that one's good, Caruso.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Allen. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Pass to Williams. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tyson. Here's Bryant. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Between his points and his rebounds. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
I mean, how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley misses.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Outside Williams. Caruso, a screen on Mobley. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 off target.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Strus, that's for 2. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 18. Mitchell passes to Williams. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Good D by Mobley.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Into the lane. And he can't jam it through. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
To the inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. And 11 points for Evan Mobley.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. Williams with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Hartenstein, and he jams it in.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Cleared away by SGA. Thunder trailing by 16. Holmgren fires. And he does not hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the basket by Wade.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wallace against Bruce. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And free throw good from Hartenstein.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And there's the 3.
And that was all set up by the attack of SGA, getting deep in and spraying it out there for the triple.
Wade sets the pick for Strus. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Evan Mobley.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the way in. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From about 16, not enough on that one as it misses.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Another miss by SGA. Wallace against Mitchell. Wade on the wing. Shoots over Holmgren. Rebound by Wallace. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.